has been so busy. Oh, yeah. How's that? Better? I'm not being blown out of the water by the music. Sorry, it was so loud. I see whiskers. Ooh, Rubelix weapon. I do plan on getting the thing up there, the count, or at least the alert that there's for every 5 subs, I will do a spin. Actually, I can do that while we're waiting really quick. That won't take that long. Mage, how are you? 19, oh my goodness, on a 16-month streak. That is so awesome. Thank you, Nagi, for the tier 3 sub. Yeah, you have. Hold on, that's hard to see, and I can tell. I'm having a hard time seeing that. That's good. Raven! Hey, you! Why would you do that to me, Nagi? Why? Why do you do this? Why is that so hard to read? H. Can you guys see that well? And can you see, read it? Up at the top. I mean, never said you were wrong. Is that easier to read now? Okay. I wonder, it's white right now, but let's try black. Oh, that made it worse. Okay, I'll go back to white. It's hard sometimes. But at least now you guys can see it. Right, for whatever reason. Well, it's mostly my background. the layout that I have, it makes it hard for black to work on there for reasons. But if I did it with a black writing and blue overlay outline, it'd probably work though. But you guys can read it right now, so that's the important part. Everyone but me goes to Ether, but I don't want to go over to Ether because I don't want to wait for the queue that's over there. The queue to get over there is what I mean. Today probably actually wouldn't be that bad. Maybe. Then again, it's reset day. Oh my god, my inventory, what the hell? One second, I need to go visit my retainers. I heard somebody. I see an Augie. Need to fix my inventory. It's broken. Bruh, dude, man. Oh my god. My BBs. Go on. One more. And then I'll be done with that. Did I get that right? Yes. Must fix inventory. Yes, I know I only have like 3 spots left. I'm selling all that I can so that I can empty out some of my inventory. Maps was what happened, that's right. Hold on, never look back to you. There's a lost and far and faith. It'd be nice. I went a little over the top. That's okay. I want to get a lot of the stuff out of my inventory. Hyphlodeus. Guys, we found Hyphlodeus. He's hiding as somebody's retainer. $430. Talk you will not stray. Hold your head, Cillian, we pray. Oh, that's looking so much better. Actually, before I do that one, let's do some of these mats. 9. Child, bastard and beast, the lost lamb, first to the feast, so claim your able a spot at this table, mild, meek, down on your knees, you'll hide and seek. So lost and drowning in your tears, fractured weary, higher, higher, far from here. Here be lying. Knick knack, paddywhack. I have to get this done. My inventory is gonna murder me here soon. Is that $199 or $199? Your suicidal child. Try to scream. Actually, I was thinking I might do something with that. What's that do? I don't watch me. Your pound is paid. I actually do want that. Lost in suffering, drowning in your tears. Ooh, I'd be down for that. If anybody else is. I still have some of those that I need to do anyway. I haven't finished all of Mount Rokon. Slowly but surely gaining my gil back. It's not super difficult. And I promise I'm not just saying that. I left all behind. A stranger, we all strange. Oh, I gotta look at mine. Come follow me, more pandemonium, still clutching the flames out of fear. Hey Nagi, don't it look so much better? Yeah, Criterion on the other hand. I have space. It exists in my inventory again. I actually might sell that. Do those actually sell pretty well? No. No, I'll take that. I have space now. Actually, I know what else I could sell. No. How much are those selling for? 88? Okay. $40. I haven't even touched the Chocobo races. Not gonna even say beat around the bush on that one. 65. I'm just not huge into gambling anyway. I do some stuff over there so I can get hairstyles or the glasses, all the glasses. The Chocobo races. I haven't touched them hardly at all. I have to finish even getting it set up. There. Still need some of those. Okay. Get your gills, there. All set. I have inventory space. Alright, let's get this show on the road now that I'm done emptying my inventory a little bit. Actually, you know what I can do? Also, I don't need you. Discard. Don't need you. Discard. Alright, so... Time for Sandoria. I've never even tried the Chocobo races or betting on them. I thought it was green tea. I know I got it because Bibu got it for me. Oh wait, no, green tea was for my... Okay, never mind. My brain will catch up eventually. I forgot to look. I got Storm Crown. Okay.
Chateau
Dual
d'Origny?
white mages,
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Trying to remember things.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through!
Doragi?
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
I copy, yes! Raspberry! How are you?
O Guardians divine, lend me now your might! O Byakko, rend with fang and claw!
I appreciate that. Hi, Byakko.
The divine beasts! Have care! A comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I don't care. Oh, you have got to be kidding
Will
me.
you overcome my trial?
No! I'm dead. Ah! Why? I got turned around so bad in that. Oh, we need help. We are not close enough to have that. Wait.
You shall reap
no.
the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Oh my god. Stabberino Bam. Oh my god. No. Not right now, actually. But this is literally. I gotta freaking heal myself.
Know your place.
That helps a little bit. Shit. Okay. And there. Ooh! Congrats! No. Okay.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind. I must thank you, mortals.
Wow. It's been a hot minute since I've struggled that hard.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
Okay.
Let us keep up the good work.
I need a white mage more often, so it's not so stressful for me. Hey, sorry, Nagi! I feel bad.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking
I'm
those
gonna get better
airships.
at this. I need it.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Are you sure? You may die. No! God damn it. I'm gonna wait until everybody's back. Get everybody back up here in a second. Let's do 8. Oh, this is not the time to be raising people. Twice. 1, 2. Hey, Wyvern, how are you? Finally.
An impressive
Not much.
show.
What's up with
Hurry
you?
now. Do not keep me waiting.
Boop. Lucy, how are you? Probably. Then again, I didn't even see this. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't notice I was stunned.
You shall find me at the summit.
I'm scared, Nagi. I'm terrified. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scarred.
Come then.
This is gonna end
Show me
horribly.
what your kind can do.
If Omega and Alpha were anything to go by. Oh, I did it early, but that's okay. Probably gonna need it now anyway.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
I didn't see what was up. Oh my god. I'm hoping this is right. Earth. Wind.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
It's not you, Whiskers.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
I got the wings out.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth. Water. Ice.
Tremble! Disappear! Kneel! sublime Estoc! Drink
I
deep
forgot
of
to
the
put the
elements!
shield on him. Luckily, I think the other white mage got something on then. I just saw only part of it over here. Maybe?
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Over here. Oh my god!
Insolent
I'm dead.
fool.
I knew it! I knew it! Damn it!
Begone.
I got out of the way and I didn't heal.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Mommy Serenity! I love it.
Kneel! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Oh my god.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not
Oh
disappoint me.
no. Poor Nagi. I'm dead inside. Bruh, right? Bruh. You think do you guys think I'm gonna get the minion this time? Go ahead, spend your points. Let's do some Gamba. Right, just roll a 99. Use those points. You got a prediction up. Yes or no? Will I get the minion this time? Do you have faith or not? 5-minute prediction. I'm also scared of this one.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Out. Come on, guys, use your point.
Begone! Round and round
That's
they go.
in.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all.
My Jabberlin.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Free damage! For a second. Nobody wants the gamba?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come,
I put a prediction
let us
up
finish this.
for 5 minutes.
It's over.
That's weird.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
I got clipped. Damn. Oh, wait.
My javelin pierces all.
happen.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Ow.
Let's try this.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah. Oh. She did it. I'll fix it here in a sec. I bet. Oh, flashbang. Okay, do you see it now? Did the prediction pop up this time? I got it this time! Finally! I got a one player comm out of all of that. That's some bull! Absolute bull! Alright, time to go over to the Bunbreaker. I don't blame you for getting mad. That's like the worst run of that we've ever had. Yeah, they were. The Bunbreaker returns. Right? New dog. The bunny returns. The bunny returns. I don't blame you. Not one bit, because that was some absolute bull. Oh, that's right. It's been so long, I forgot where I was. I've had so much going on this week. My brain. I thought I was further, and I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, time to get this. We don't have anything for a while anyway, so it's alright. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zerolcha's new powers. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Not that I could tell. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it, but there was no response. You're good, Whiskers. It wasn't just you. It wasn't you. That was just a terrible run. A very terrible run. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Skydeep Sedonte. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. a minute. No, Lucy. No, don't. Oh my god. What are you doing to me, Lucy? Seriously. I know you're not complaining. Yeah, that other white mage was a no. A definite no. Granted, I wasn't paying attention, but I hardly saw them healing, except for to cast Medica. And the occasional raise. That's fine. I mean, raiding is stressful for some. So it's fine if you don't. And you don't have to come around for them either if you don't want to. Oh, stretch. Sorry if you couldn't understand that. You don't have to come around for them if you don't want to. I do those because I can augment gear for my main and stuff like that. Looks like everyone is here already. Yes, that's a good reason to join. Yes. Oh, that's a cool one.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
And that says something coming from Charlene.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
We were busy outside. How would we know?
Greetings, everyone.
I hear Graha. And I see a Ishtola. The cats have invaded.
after that long voyage. I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear.
Right?
I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
She drew the line.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I'm still wondering how the echo works when Vana is not there anymore.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. as it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
There's only one way to find out. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Although they're technically disbanded.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Can we get more stuff where we have him joining us on it?
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
You got a lot of interaction with Wiklama. I want more interaction with Kona.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
It just so happens that her curiosity needs to be sated.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
After this cutscene, I have to take a brief step away, guys.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Actually, I might just do it right now. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Cal! Hey guys, how are you? I'm back. Sorry about that. I do live. I had to step away. I got called away. Let's go help out upstairs really quick for a moment. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's okay. Needed to do some stuff upstairs for a bit and get laundry transferred. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Okay. Alrighty. Back to it then. I know what I have to do now. You sure? My cup was empty. Time for water. Wait. Now that I drain that. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Naeem? Of course, you didn't even need to ask. While you handle that, Erenvel and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I will go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent Coulter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Actually, what are you up to today, Cal? If Tuliololo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms? Everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valak Lamont was planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You won't know until you go. Might as well listen. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan? Already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Ooh, there you go. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go and hear what they intend to do. Tortillas! Homemade tortillas sound good, actually. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Localmont is going to make an address, and I'll be there, of course. Half tempted to skip over people that don't. Sorrowful citizen? That person needs to come. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Chacha is slain, and yet Val Woklamont and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the land across the salt? You could go there. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Can I just pick up this little kid? He needs some help. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Woklamont and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Well, they have a plan to save everything. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this? Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up of food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Maybe... Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Woklamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan. Then, I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting resident. Paranoid. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. And you can get some answers back over at with Val Wickelmot. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to the time. Took me back to me time with Galef. It did. Sharlayan scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Cryol and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenrem. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Few. Did you not see Alisaie on your way here? It looks like you have brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alisaie had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds about right. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoraal and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I'm having a hard time doing his voice again. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Lain. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Goodbye, Shekel! Their father raised them well. That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. More than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Go, Kona. Bestest brother.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Right.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoraal-Ja.
Zoraal-Ja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yassulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal-Ja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal-Ja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Good job, Baka Jaja. You are
Hear,
approved of.
hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
You get the right person to say something, you get everybody in on it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Just get dragons.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
That's better.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. We've seen the Exarch come back. We know how it goes. I look forward to the days that when peace is restored to Tyrol. There's so much I wish to see. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Shaktral Skygate. Na, 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 na. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zorolja and secure peace for Tuyulala. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuyurolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lane and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alize, and Lane will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at the Shaloni Station. We can start at Hulatwai. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Kamaka! We like Kamaka. He's so cool. Clodsire, that's a very interesting name for a Pokemon. Meow. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be the Wooklamat was as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shinsenwai Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawat soon. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Kamaka! There's so much more I would love to see done here in Cheloni. I say that, but I don't want to deal with more nope tenders either. Just noping right out of them. I need to find a program where I can make my own emotes. A good one. I see you, nope tenders. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Each. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Gee, I wonder who that is. I couldn't possibly have a guess on that. Not at all. You're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitowiwiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yate! Nain, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask him his name. I know who you're talking about. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's well. Spearman came, so I'm guessing Athenian. You heard about the spearman as well? That could be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey, Zekawa. Hey, Athenian! Athenian, see you're well. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Mostly him. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zulrolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Do you even need to ask, Lestinian? I see with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Elaine can attest to that. I can. Chill out, dude. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. You be safe, Astinian. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. This isn't Sierra. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Oh, by the way, guys, Vanguard's coming soon. Anyone up for it? Stay away from the note tenders. You're moving towards me. I'm tanking this time. Less likely to cause trouble. Not impossible, but less likely. Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaru were safe as well. At the very least, There were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorolja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. No, I'm not Super Bowl lighting every pole, Nagi. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we were only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolani. But when that tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, that the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zorolja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliololo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'll keep her safe. I'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Graha! I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuyulolo and inform Kona of the situation. Nice! Congrats, Raven. I hope everything goes well for you. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fights. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can for prayer. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. To Graha! While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zerolja will not strike Tuyulolo in retaliation? I considered it the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuyulolo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, If anything, we're more likely to put Tuyulolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zerolja, at least until Tuyulolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuyulolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I see a snowman, which looks weird in the desert. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? You could ask Wakevu. A master carpenter from Okahanu? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs a move in. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone who up to the task. Zermerwer can help. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned! I don't want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weapon of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Actually? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Or something similar. Guns, well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjantine can help with. What are the materials we need? Right? I love how he was pretending not to listen, but watching. Huh? Huh? I have an idea. Pick me, pick me! The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Time to go bug the moblins. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for our plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Level checker, why are you such a troublemaker? Oh wait, there's a Lala on the TV. What's the Lala doing? Is this our favorite TV show? I love how that works in there. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktora. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. So, anybody willing to come and join us for Vanguard? We'll need a ping Nagisa in game, so we can get the group together and then just queue. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? More like, what can I do for you? What materials do we have? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that with you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you are after, it's her. All we'll have left to get is a healer. No, nope, Tender, we don't want you. Ah, fair. Oline, what brings you around these parts? We're looking for fire crystals. The purest fire crystal, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest, though, you'll have to go after the oldest. Toughest Analas? Nothing nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Why is that here? I'm surrounded by mechanical beasties. No! And I definitely don't want a nope tender. Gotta deal with Dalahara first. Dahara. No. Nope, tender. Wait, why does it have tunas? Does it like walk into a river and get covered in tuna? You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. That would be hilarious. You see a nope tender walk up to a river, step in, come out with a bunch of fish on it. I mean, those guys look like they're literally made of ceruleum. Oh, it was you. That threw me off. I thought I heard an ether current. I need to get the Nimbus Cloud. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Gia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wookelmot heading for the station. And Elenip Spear. I just started kept calling him Erenville or the fussy little bun bun. One of the two. Ba-na, na 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 na. I see you hanging out. Looks like Nanamo's hanging onto the side. That was funny. Shenzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work! I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it! I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. My blue! Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on to Yololal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Yeah, Zakawa. It kind of does. That's cute. All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tyrell, and we love you, Valbo Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Look at that. I love that they picked the bull's head, too. It's gonna ram its way through. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, any other takers, please do so soon. Because here soon we're going to be going in.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Sandy gas.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Oh, yeah. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery. but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Absolutely.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Our master spell
Right.
weaver.
So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Hey, B-Rams, how are you?
All aboard!
Right? Love the trinking. I love the throwback to...
Vanish.
I love the throwback to Shadowbringers. That was such an awesome touch. Reference to the trolley gang. Nice. Here in a bit, we'll be doing Vanguard for anyone who wants to come in DPS or heal.
But not
Since
before
I'm
we're
taking
spotted,
tank.
I expect. Stay alert.
Right?
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the spot's open. Primal Ultros if you need to know.
Hamkan, they've switched to firearms.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Yes, that is one hell of a boom.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly. You should be able to look him up under the same name in game.
At last, the enemy stronghold.
Sandy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders!
Let's go and find out what's inside.
My name is Sierra Orsi, and we're currently doing Dawn Trail MSQ on my alt, the Bunbreaker. Welcome in! Hello, Lone Ranger. How are you? How was the stream? Monster Hunter Wilds, nice. What were you doing there? Did you have any luck with the Tempered Guardian Anjanath? I know me and Nagi were having a hell of a time with it yesterday. We were trying to do it off stream. Did not go well. Ooh, you were finishing the tutorial? Nice. Shift down! Yes, the lightest of parties has formed. Yes, I'm ready. Bring it. Wait, let me check. 1 sec. I'm gonna talk to chat these guys really quick. Talk. It is a fun fight. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zorolja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. You're not wrong. Yes. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go to the rest of the way. The rest is up to you. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Oh no! Ooh, nice. Well, at least it was a Krypton the retainer. Yeah. So she has a pain in the ass. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. I'm not Sierra. Okay, now we can go in. Right? Quickest queue of my life. We have a full party. Leave the rest to us. Before we get too far ahead, because the music is a banger. Kind of helps if, you know, I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh god. Soaking goes hard. Get over here. On me. I'll take that. That was my doing. Does that mean we can turn his power off? Yeah, that spot can be a little spicy. hate that they make it deselected after that every single time. It's annoying. Why? Why deselect? Damn. Which way are you going now? No, that's wrong. We need to stay in. I realized that after I walked over there. You're good, DRM. I forgot to. No! Hey, Tsundere Shark. How are you? How goes it? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of explosions right on me. I don't want to get cut by any of that, nor walk through the wall. Dodge! Remember that one. Oh, I love the Snoopy emote. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. I couldn't use Bull Light, I'd already used it! Yeah, I know, they hit like a freight train. Pun intended in this case. Ooh. Yes, warrior is goated. I'm not that good as a warrior. Wouldn't have done much better. I'm fairly decent as a gunbreaker and as a paladin. I literally just got that off. I'm gonna run back. Oh wait. If I can have one or two, I'll just stick with these two. We can get to 3 in a second. I think that's gonna be the way we're gonna have to do this. Adjust. I have nothing! Nope, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna wait for a few seconds, let my cooldown come off. Oh, I know. I'm well aware, Arm's Length is on cooldown and I don't have any other GCDs ready, so I'm gonna hold off for a second. My mitt. Yeah. I've been trying to stagger them. Yeah, Reprise is on them. There we go. I just needed one of them, that's all I needed. The others can stay on cooldown. There, come on. I do, I'm just... To make it a little easier for some, I go a little harder. That would be helpful, Viren. That would be helpful. Yes, it is. It is definitely the oh shit button. Cow. Right? I appreciate that. I really do. I will admit some of my bad habits come from different healers that I'm used to. I know. I know that, Lucy. I'm very well aware. I have heard you in voice chat. And Cal's just being, you know, ornery. So being Cal. Such a serious breach should be allowed. Redeem our armor here and now. Get him. Let's get him. Forward! Red! Varian scatter. GG everyone. We got him. No! Alright, no more game! Wait, you were playing? Right? It is kind of a cool deck. Behind. Oh, I did that wrong. But you know what? If I'm gonna go down on the take a hit on the last mechanic, I'm quite okay with that. Okay with that? Okay. Be down. Oh my gosh, you guys. Right? Gonna take a hit. It can be on the last mechanic. I'll take that.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh boy, baby.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
We got you, Aaronville.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I don't know what Excuse me. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Thank you, B-Rams, for joining us. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. $98! Oh, you know what I don't have on? You too! It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The materials is not something we use in Taral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw a conclusion. Let's take a look around then. Hey! You're good, Jimmy. You're a good girl. Yawn. Sneeze. I heard that sneeze. Alright, there's two things I'm gonna do here really quick. I'm gonna pause here, I'm gonna be step away so I can go to the restroom and let the animals out. Also gonna use this chance. Change my glamour. Hey, Nagi. Would you be kind and repair my gear? There was the thing. Can I bug you to repair my gear? some of it's like half dead, so. Ooh, I like that glam whiskers. And I like Nagi's. Nagi's is cute. Alright. I will be right back. And we're back. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be a... That must be... Come on, boys. Behave. That must be Yasolani Station, where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yoshi P, when's a tail like this, the Shaggy Cat? When? When's? I want that kind of fluffy tail for the Mikote. I'm pretty sure this is Yasolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. It's fallen into total disrepair. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone has lived here. Everai Plaza. Wait, not Plaza. Everai. Eva Curry. I can't talk. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Right? Same thing. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. We all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zorolja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything's been rested or... Okay. So all the evidence suggests this is the Yasolani Station. Aye. Come on, boys, let's do this. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasolani, but I do not understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate in a and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomena before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be on the source, and the flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes. It's short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods, too. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pool-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Look out for the chupacabra! Material appears to be the same that's used for mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with the link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Not the Aya.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
I still like her necklace.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
I'm totally not suspicious looking like
I
this
doubt
in
you
a
are here
place
to
like
offer us
this,
a warm
right?
reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is... or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Woot Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I can't say that the second one because, well, we know of a Sultana that loves to walk on her own. I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Think back, old Nanamo. She does it all the time. I take it they're both trouble if Sorrel hears.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? No. Anyway, you look at it. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. At the very least. Alizé is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place at the outskirts and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I did it a little differently. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna do all of that once I get to the actual ether, right? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Similar, not the same, probably. They're completely different from yours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrolli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provided what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn! Oh, I can turn down the music, although I do like the music for this zone.
here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Oh, they're there.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuklamart, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
I gotta grab something.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose it's still passing faster here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Erenville needs a hug!
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Can I point out, if you had your favorite ruler standing right next to you, you're not going to be focused on your work. You're going to be just focused on them. How could she promise that she wouldn't be a distraction? Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, that hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tyroli tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tyroli have learned a great deal from one another. Oh, through I can talk. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I just look at that and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. If I had somebody of her importance and I adored her adored the ground she walked on effectively, I'm not focusing on work, I'm focusing on her. Either that or focusing on trying to impress her and still doing the same mistakes. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Eupie's Hollow it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Eupie's Hollow. Ronique! Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa. Mahusa. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with Take two. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond Liberia. Ash! Hey! How are you? 5 stream streak. That is a tongue twister and a half. I swear. How goes it, Ash? How are you? Yes. Sveen! Have you heard? Queen Sveen is here. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of host would we be but to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. I smile because you all smile for me, right? It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene here. I'll keep Sphene company. I can say that. Cal. Smiling? Gross. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together. It would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklemott's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Why am I concerned over that smile, though? Oh wait, I have trolls in my chat. I should know better. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. And you, Ash, I know better. I know my garden trolls well. Nothing yet. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. You're not wrong. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Ooh. Ouch. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. sweet potato and butternut squash. Yeah, cover does work on tank busters, it's just timing. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Eat Base Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yep. Ash has tested this theory before. I don't think you tested that one, did you, Ash? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let us return to Mahusa. Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their jobs. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled always. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Hello, Amatsuri. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, hey, Bibu! How are you? I was like, wait, how do you... I've never seen that name before. It threw me off for a second. Yes, welcome back with new name. I might not have known that meme. Oh wait, yeah I do. Never mind. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been become charged up with the energy and are releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve from Tuyulolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lane is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. You bet it will. The Bunbreaker. Time to go break some buns. With the trusty steed of a cat. That is not afraid to run into water. That's a good question, Ash. I see toe beans. Ah, you're both all right, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zorolja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Right?
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Crying.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
can't,
Let
guys.
us give them some time alone.
Right?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Oh my god, I hate when
What
people do that.
perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Right.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
That wasn't suspicious at all,
Once you
Speed.
have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9
Oh,
and its
geez.
residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I
geez.
cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Apparently.
A
That's
fair
what they think, anyway.
question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
That's the important part. That face. That face.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Right.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I know. It does fit so perfectly well for this. Our memories of her have been stored in the cloud. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? Right? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be a help. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Except for, would you? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else right before Papone seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kefkiwa instead. It's being said to try the Thunderyard. It should be in this direction. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. You better destroy it. Wait, hold up. Maybe find out if it's dangerous first, Wooklamont. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Anvil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway. So let's try and track it down. Someone, anyone, Give that man a hug. He needs it. Love how Wook Lamont went into the pen. That's the voice. Could this be? I'm sure that's why VRAMs. You found it. To the northeast. And it must be bound for the mine. Come on then. I can't. My voice is deciding not to cooperate with me. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. It is. It really does. Once we get in there, I will be probably calling it and chilling out in voice chat. Oh no, he redeemed the squats, so let's do that first. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've thought about that myself, but I want to just stick with squats for right now. It is. Plus, we're sitting for hours. I don't know. We're sitting for hours at a computer or gaming console, might as well. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? So it went in here. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. It'd be different for me because I'm a VTuber, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Or jumping jacks. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mine. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Eh! Whatever. I still use some of the terms I know from when I was growing up that were popular. Right? I know that dates me somewhat, but you know what? I don't care. Ether Current, come to me. You know what I just realized? I think I forgot to do a place. Yep, I did forget to do it. Oh well. Oh, that's a cute one. Go for it. That will be hilarious to watch. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Right? Oh my god.
What is this?
Erenville!
A trap? It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elnespia!
I know, right? Huh?
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy bun. But what are you doing here?
I still love that nickname. Right? Are you alright? Fussy little bun bun. I know.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Hey.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elnespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Right, Elnespia. Yeah, I know.
Can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Elnespia are always welcome.
ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I love Geode. I love him.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Right, I love her character. I've thought of giving her that hairstyle too. But this hairstyle suits her too well for me to change it. Right? I still call it Marinville. I don't do much of anything else. Finish up the quest. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Okay, I know if I keep going, I'm gonna want to stick with it. Right? Iate is his mother's friend from ages ago, so I don't know about that. They even touch base on that in the main scenario. That's his mother's friend. Alright, so tomorrow I might do a split stream. And what I mean by that is part of the stream I'm going to be doing Woowa. The other part I'm going to do Clair Obscur because I want to get back to that. Watching so many people playing it again or continuing to play it, or in the case of one person, Azure, has been starting it and he's on Act 2, it's making me want to play it again. So I'm going to be splitting my time tomorrow between Woowa and Clair Obscur. Should everything go to plan. But as for right now, I'm calling it a night. I'm going to be chilling on in Discord for a little while, but I am calling it a night. And then I'm off Thursday because I usually hang out with some of my friends during that time and also kind of take the day to relax and post things on YouTube. And then Friday we do maps. So, how do we want to play this tonight? Who do we want to go invade? I see Eyes on B doing Baldur's Gate. See a few people doing things here, but you know what? We're gonna go raid Eyes on B because Baldur's Gate is always fun. So, thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we'll see you all then. Have a good night.